Okay, I'm recording now. Um, let's just continue where we left off, I suppose. Oh yeah, we're starting a new run through because I'm terrible at everything. Uh, that's right, I did accidentally click on the very first thing, huh? And they don't let you... Okay, now I can. Let's set that to skip. Okay, yeah, so last time, Sigma woke up inside an elevator shaft with a strange woman. He managed to get his way out because the elevator shaft was going to fall, apparently. He got out, he met everyone else who's taking part in the Nonary Game Ambidex edition, run by Zero the Third. Then we decided to go exploring with Ten Myoji through the yellow door. We went out, we decided to ally with him and got betrayed right to our faces. So with only 1 point, we did the logical thing and chose to go with Dio through the red door. And he blackmailed us into having to ally. Otherwise, Quark would die. So we allied, and Sigma's currently like bleeding out on the floor somewhere. So, my immediate question right here is, where do we want to go? We could go back, betray Dio. What's the worst he could really do to Quark? You know what I mean? We could go back further and not go with Dio at all. We could go back further and betray Tenmyoji, because we already know he's going to betray us. Or we could go all the way back to the start, which is a different decision. Uh, I'm up for anything. I said last time that what I kind of wanted to do was just snake back up on our depth first search. That's what you were saying last time. Do we think that... No, Sigma. Do we think that's a good idea? Betray Dio? Yeah, betray... Yeah, okay. We'll do it. We'll do the binary tree. We'll binary tree back up. Okay, that's how we'll do it.
What are you gonna do?
I thought I had the skip button on. There we go. Now that skips all text we've seen before, and it's way smoother. Okay, yeah, so we'll start off by betraying Dio, because we hate that guy. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma.
Yeah, it's worth noting, all of Sigma's text is like, I don't care if I die, it doesn't matter, I can't actually weigh the life of that poor innocent child against mine. I'm obviously gonna click ally. There's no world in which I don't. And then we had to go and click betray.
Why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, alright? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Damn, he was gonna betray us. I knew it. That's crazy, that is.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
I've forgotten Sigma's voice. How do I do an American accent? Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
Found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
You can hit the control key? Ooh, hype.
What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
It is Sigma's voice, you have to embody the shirt. I can't do the American accent today. Well, yeehaw. Come on in for a slice of pie. I mean, I guess I can. I just can't do it with Sigma. I don't know. You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Ugh. I had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Fi. I don't care about Quark. Okay, what do we got? What do we got here? Tabbing out does not do anything, by the way. I feel so lied to. I'll assume that makes sense in a different timeline. Where I know what it means. I think I can put it on screen. Technically. So that it makes context for people without needing to. It's a very good joke? Okay. I'll take your words for it. Here you go. This is the image attached to Ash's message. There you go. Now that makes contextual sense. You know, my assumption, right, is that one of these guys gotta be called Quark. That's my guess. That's my guess. Like how Lonnie's American accent is vocal fry. Yeah, Sigma's way too guttural today.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for...
Look at the number 9 door.
Kay. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
9? His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. Kay! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
Can we talk about how Kay did not... No, that's the thing though. Oh wait, no. Sigma's passed out on the floor, but Kay was over by Sigma in the other timeline. He wasn't anywhere near the door, whereas Dio was right next to it. So like... I don't know. He wasn't feeling it that day.
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help.
This is the longest 9 seconds of my life.
Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Why is there a pause after number? There's no other numbered doors.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Okay, so it's open for 9 seconds, but it takes 17 minutes to open. I get it.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no.
Clover? Not the face of concern.
What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey!
Why is Kay's pose like teehee? Kay's a pal.
God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Game over! Oh hey, I got an achievement for seeing an ending in VLR, and an achievement for getting a bad ending in VLR. Good for me! I'm gonna need to grind out 999 at some point just to get the achievements. Okay, Ravane, what have you given us? Okay, even after looking at it, I can't say I know what you've given us. This is Ravane's gift. Quark yogurt? Is it yogurt? I mean, it says yogurt right there, but like brownie batter's not a yogurt flavor. This is what I imagine they do when they run out of food. They consume Quark. There's probably a machine in there that turns humans into yogurt. I believe it. You can flavor yogurt with whatever you want. Copious amounts of salt. Go. Or you can make it like kefir, that funky Polish drink, which is just what if yogurt was rotten milk. You shouldn't say flour. Ah, you know me. Oh! Oh, we got a funky little skull! Quark, game over. It was his fault after all. Is there a way to zoom back out once you there we go. So we'll shuffle back up here, and this time we just won't go with Dio, I think. Because Dio doesn't lead to anything good. At all. Now granted, I don't know what the other option actually was. I think it was with 10 Myoji. Oh, I'll take 10 Myoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
The other option with Quark, by the way, in case you don't remember last time, was actually not an option. It just looks like one. If you try and pick that, Alice will, like, flip out at you because she doesn't want to go anywhere near Dio. And Fi will do the same about 10 Myoji.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
I could not actually remember which option was bad. So I just picked the first one. But yeah, there are actually only 2 choices there. It looks like 3, there's not 3.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
Right.
I'm going!
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? The 3 of us shoveled into this tiny little room? Three doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
I like that each of those doors goes to like a big old branch of 3 further doors, because... Oh hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one.
Lol, what did I miss? We went back in time to where we'd allied with Dio last time and ended up writhing on the floor. This time we betrayed Dio, and that got us a game over. Give it the hydrate and stretch. And currently we're just cycling back up. So we did that, and now we've gone back up, and instead of going with Dio at all, we're gonna hang with your boy Ten Myoji.
Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. Peck? The peck room? The gym? So, this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. So, what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC.
You had to think about that third letter, though. 3's a lot of letters to remember. Remember the first 2 flawlessly. Third one?
Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Huh? Is the Pet Room actually a gym? Am I going crazy? It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right.
I was taking the piss, yeah.
Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment.
Clover's so happy about this, and I love her for that.
Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there's full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man. And that newspaper article was true. Okay, Sigma. That's very cyclical information. I mean, there's no way Zero would have planted 2 pieces of evidence in different rooms about Radical 6 if it was fake. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The 3 of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled off to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we got those on, man.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Is that what we're calling that? Oh, yeah. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower. That sounds like a nightmare.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
What is this dialogue? Earlier we were inside, but currently we're on a walk outside. That's why we can feel the sun beaming down on us.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good.
Whatever the dialogue is, it makes Clover happy. Everything makes Clover happy.
This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh? Yesterday was Thursday, but today is Friday.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Sorry, are we gonna just not talk about the giant rabbit in the room? Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Chat. Seek a way out! Box. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. Shit. It's locked up tight. What are you trying to do?
Use X-ray vision.
Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Then why is it there? I'll look at it.
Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres.
That must be the normal pressure for this building. That's not the normal pressure. I just want to say, that's not the normal pressure.
Remember? It says something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside.
Okay, I can't actually check those. That's crazy to me. That's like, oh, this football field must be 1.5 football fields long. Everybody on? Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay, here we go. 25113. I don't know what that's for, but I'm writing it down. Writing it down. Sad to say the 3DS version is superior in that aspect. Damn. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here.
This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you?
Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber?
Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it.
What? Instruction manual for the outside of the pressure exchange chamber door. Yeah, that might as well be a thing that happens. Okay. Pink. Orange. Yellow. Green. White. And blah, because that's just not anything, actually. This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Yeah. Anyway, see those symbols on the top? Yeah. 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Should I write these down too? Part of the seed is torn. Ah, may as well. Go on. Let's humor the game. Got a bowl. Plumb bob. Up arrow. Star. The worst shape. And hourglass. No good. It won't open. It's locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. All of them? Why would you say that? Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that to me, Tenmyoji? Why would you say, guess you might as well leave these suckers alone when I can open that sucker? One of those protective suits. If we put these one, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. What? Well, let's do it then. Favorite thing is the inventory icon on the top left's little hand. It's really cute, yeah. You managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Pipes. None suspicious here. Pipes. 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 Okay, this room is not in fact a big old circle, so what's this? Uh-huh. I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? I think I'm just gonna snipping tool them, to be quite honest, Clover, because I can't even remotely imagine how I'd put those in Sigma's brain space. Well, this is the machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Okay. More suits. Okay, so they just make sure you've got hella suits going on. This'll just be suits again? Huh. It won't open here either. No keyhole, just like before. So we can't open it, huh? Suit. Suit. I don't know about that one, but I'm presuming suit. Suit indeed. Okay, I think that's everything in this room then. Well, yeah, we need to find something to plug in there. Okay. I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. All 5 images is appropriate, then press the yellow button on the right. Alright, let's do this. Plumb bob? Cylinder. Ball, arrow. Maybe? I don't know if that's actually what it really wanted from me. 2, 5, 1, 1, 3. I do have another option, of course. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll try arrow. Star. Ball, cylinder. Okay, never mind then. Guess that's a later problem. Figure it out some point. Ugh. I don't get it. Back down it is then. No one chastised me for the fact that I should already know how to solve that puzzle, so... want to turn, man. Just want to turn around. Okay, I saw this in here. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move.
Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it.
What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? This round thing?
Security, maybe?
Click the yellow guide ring. Other rings will appear at other points you can draw lines to. Click one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat this process until you've connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another.
Right, well, let's do this.
Oh, I see. It's a flow puzzle. I did write this down. Pink to orange. Yellow to green. White to blue. Okay, that seems pretty trivial. Why? Oh, this controls weirdly. Oh, that's funky. It just makes you... I don't... Like, I expected to draw a path. I didn't expect to click on spots, you know what I mean? Good job! You did it!
Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now.
We're diegetically, is that explained? Don't worry about that. That was the voice of, that was the voice of Junpei. Who'd solved it magically. Just 1 year prior. Aha! So this is what I need to plug into that thing. A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen.
I don't think the power's on.
Is there a switch or something?
Not that I can find.
Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then?
Take a closer look. Doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in.
It'll turn on?
I think so.
Okay, no, I need to see the couch again. Okay. This is just nonsense weirdness, by the way, but okay. 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. I probably didn't need to write that down, but just in case. So it's, cylinder, hourglass, star, plumb bob. Oh, another puzzle.
This cable is red. This cable is red. Some thick cables.
Oh, Jesus!
A model of Zero Jr.? It looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable, like a beach ball. Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. Got that right.
I don't know, that's never what you want behind you when you turn around. Can we pop it? I don't have anything sharp, I just have the tablet. This isn't really an inventory-heavy puzzle. A key.
There's a key up here.
Oh, yucky.
Looks like this is the decompression button.
Wanna try pressing it?
No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. We can always decompress later.
Aww. There's a blue button on the panel. Looks like it decompresses the chamber. This button increases the pressure, right? So if I press this, it'll make me thinner?
Won't work. Not while you're in that suit. Is that really the issue here?
I wanna check because I saw someone else playing it on stream. Did Lottie play Still Wakes the Deep? I've never even heard of it.
A box on the wall.
What sort of a box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of, like, electrical circuits and stuff. Forget about that box. Look at that door. Did you notice anything? Like, what? This is really not the sort of game I usually play, for what it's worth. Hey, this door's welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that let us in are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Bloody hard pivots to hotter streamer. I don't think I'm good enough to pull it off. Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? Damn it. I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey! Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Sci-fi horror game taking place on an oil rig in the North Sea, notable for getting actual Scottish people in the voice cast. Oh. Whoa, hey, I'm on an oil rig. Well, there she goes. What the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that! Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. I'm vibing. Oh my god, this is even bigger than it was. Ah, it got big! Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up? Like it's gonna pop? What's happened to the typos in this room? Also, no, I've never done that. Want to make a sandwich? Have you found it yet? We have not. We have not you found it yet. Same sort of thing. I guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. Well, fingers crossed, I guess. A watched bunny never bursts. Door's welded shut. I need a bomb to get through it. Yeah, okay, Sigma, I'm trying to go past it. There's a red cable coming out of the box. Alright, I guess just press the decompression button. That should be the pressurization button. Yeah, hit it. Right. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Ah, damn it! What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. I already know what you want from me, game. A sheet of metal. No good. It's not going anywhere. Metal plate on the wall. Looks like I should be able to pull it off, but it won't budge. A metal plate on the wall. Looks like I should be able to pull it off, but it won't budge. There's a metal plate on the wall. Looks like I should be able to pull it off, but it won't budge. Game, you're not giving me a lot to work with here. Oh, I haven't tried the door yet, huh? Ah, shit! It won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door.
Shit! Damn. I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open.
Did you just want to like 8 screwdrivers thrown away? I should do that, yeah. Pop the bunny! I wonder if... Okay, that didn't happen the first time, but I'll take it.
It popped! Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There's something inside.
A bomb is the only answer. God, can you imagine? I would actually love it if they just completely ignored one of these puzzles because someone was just like, well, I woke up and I had a bunch of C4 on me.
Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Junior. It was a Zero Junior inside a Zero Junior?
Okay. This gives us some sort of weird color sequence that I won't pretend I can figure out. Right. Gotta take some notes here really quickly. And by notes, I mean I gotta paste my snipping tools into a MS Paint thing so that I can snip this. Okay, there we go. Now let's get back to it.
This thing's pissing me off.
Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, it's probably part of one of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not gonna help us get out of this room.
Just leave it. We can come back to it later. All that's left is Zero Junior.
He gave his life for something.
When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over here. Want to take a look?
How? He was a balloon! This one? Hey, the plate's rattling! Did it bend Sigma?
Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose.
I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand.
Fine.
There's something in here.
There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine.
Do I just... Okay. There have been harder puzzles. Oh, but wait. Oh, I see. Hold on. Never mind. Did I do it? Oh, there's more of them. Oh, I get it now.
There's more over here. It looks just like the other ones we found.
One's yellow and one's purple. Okay, so the red one is the one that actually comes out of the box. It doesn't matter which of these I plug it into, right? They all go there?
The purple cable fitting.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Tamioji. Okay. I didn't realize we were going down and not around. Wait, no, that's wrong too. Huh? Wait, is this cruel? This is lies!
What was that?
Good question! What the hell is that?
Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. You should have enough power now.
Good. Maybe now we can get out of here. What an odd way to do a puzzle. Huh. No, whatever floats their boats.
Alright. Press it! Press the damn pressurization button! On it! Repressurization preparation complete. Depressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Look. The needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Okay, so I'm allowed to leave now. Got a lot of info in here after all. Alright, we've restored pressure. Did the needle change? I didn't even look at it before or after. Should be able to use the door panel now. You click the yellow guide ring, other ring. What? Oh. Just like when we came in, right? Let's go. Oh, I guess the colors are the same. It was yellow to green. Pink to orange and white to blue. Purple and blue are completely irrelevant. White to blue. Orange, it's just... Uh-oh. Pink to orange, yellow to green, white to blue. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't really know what color to call this. It's not black. It's black. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's unfortunate for you, Sigma. I think you live in here now. Sorry. Ah, shit! This is harder than I thought. There's gotta be a different clue in here somewhere. Because otherwise, if you hadn't written that down, you'd be screwed. Looks like the pressure's back to normal. Do you think we can get out until we unlock the door, though? Yeah, good point. I was kind of hoping for like a scrap of paper. So originally what I thought this was going to have on the back of it. There are pieces of Zero Jr. scattered all over the floor. It's almost sad. Like, I'm aware this has these colors on it, but I can't for the life of me figure out how they would possibly help with that puzzle. He doesn't open an A/B room while we're trapped in here. Maybe through the glass? Clover's on the other side of the glass, wearing a protective suit. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me?
You don't need to yell.
Huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh, yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything.
It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do?
Can you look around to see if there's anything useful?
You mean over here?
Yeah.
Direct Clover by clicking objects on the other side of the glass. Looks like white and pink are the unconnected ones. No, because white's connected to green and yellow and blue. Pink's connected to green, blue, and blue. You know? This is not connected to that puzzle. I'm convinced. Clover, is there anything in that box?
No, it's empty.
Hey, Clover! Look under that machine!
Here?
Yeah. Do you see it? It looks like a binder.
Yeah, I see it.
Pick it up! Is there anything in it?
Okay, hold on. This is...
Hey, what is it?
There's a piece of paper in here.
A piece of paper?
It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh, no, wait, it's a little different.
The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same.
What's it of?
How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they're connected to other circles.
You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass.
Right.
Yoink. Okay.
So now we have white to purple. No. Yellow to pink. And blue to green.
This is perfect. If we could just connect the dots like this.
Okay. Blue to green, yellow to pink, white to purple. Okay. Blue to green has to go around the outside like that. And so the only way for white to get out then, which is connecting to purple, is for it to go this way. But then if it goes one more over to the right, it blocks off yellow, so it has to come up here somehow. That blue to green actually might be wrong. Because I don't think there's a way to connect these without blocking off. Oh, I see it. I see it, I see it. Okay, white to purple. Blue to green. Do I see it? I do see it. And then yellow to pink. Yeah, okay, thankfully I got the colors right. Completed!
Good work.
What's going on? Did you guys unlock it?
Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now.
Okay. Shoji Akimichi, welcome in. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks.
Oh, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. I guess I can look at this machine, but I think everything we do is now upstairs. A barometer. The suppression here is 1.5 atmospheres. I haven't found anywhere where that key would go. Oh, true, we can get this key as well. Cylinder. Hourglass. Star, star, plumb bob. Good job.
Looks like you were right.
Hey, look!
I wonder where this key goes to. Can we take these off now?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right?
Yeah. No point keeping the damn things on now.
I went to school with a boy named Plum Bob? I believe you, I believe you.
Off they go.
Feels much better.
Clover, you're drenched in sweat.
Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you?
Of course not. Just put them back in the locker.
Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma.
I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing.
Can we smell her?
This is Clover's suit. Maybe just once. Would it hurt? No, you idiot! What are you thinking? This isn't the time for that. But just a little. Clover's smell. Wait, why does she smell like old people and booze?
Hey! What are you doing, you creep?
Sigma, that's my suit. Oh my god.
Hey, maybe there was a puzzle hidden in there. I didn't know. I'm a big fan of butter-like spreadables.
Right, let's just connect these and...
Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. What? Is one of these smaller than the others? Better believe I'm checking them all. Oh wait, it would be in here, right? That's locked though. But there's no keyhole. Yeah. Set of protective clothing to prevent viral infection. I don't know. Is the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location? I would love to. Pipes. 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 Like, trust me, game. No one wants to do that more than me. There must be somewhere I can put these keys. I was thinking the said thing just hadn't opened up yet, but I must have missed something. There's not really anything to miss, though. Like... Could I have gotten that earlier? Oh, is this the wrong key? Oh, these have keyholes! Oh my god, I didn't even notice them. Well, what about the locker next to it?
Good. Looks like you got it open.
Aha.
Is this a protective suit?
Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid?
It's so small.
I know. Isn't it cute?
Put the rabbit in the suit.
What? If you're sure, game.
God, it opened. There's something in here. Uh-huh. Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... Okay. May as well add that to the pile of ongoing crap lining my pockets. Let me take another moment to try and get this over to my notes. Okay, that can't shrink that apparently. Okay, there we go. I've got it. Now, do I know what it means? I don't. We have so many color things, and I have absolutely no idea what they mean. We'll figure it out though. Should I put the dressed up Zero Junior doll here? Do you have games on your phone? Pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Why? Why does this analyze the colorful stomach patterns of children? We're gonna scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay, let's give this a shot. What? The hell are you talking about? Don't blue me. Okay. I think this is gonna need another note. I'm sorry. This time I'm actually sorry because I'm good. This is gonna be like, there's no way to do this concisely. You know what I mean? I don't even. How would I even write this down though? Never mind. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Okay. Red. Cyan. Green. Black. Blue. Pink. Yellow. Okay. So, 117 is one of the patterns. Probably the one that we need to do to beat the game, based on the memo that's actually on the machine. Because when you, it had a dot with a 1 and said green purple, a dot with a 2 that said green purple, a dot with a 3 that said cyan green purple. So green purple, cyan green purple, 117. Yes, okay. I understand it, it's just weird. Huh? Did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. This is... Looks like the passwords I found in the AB room in the infirmary. What the fuck do you mean that you found in the infirmary? Yeah!
Does that open that safe? Oh, I didn't. Oh, whatever. Okay, and then the other one, we have cyan, red, blue, yellow, pink. Wait, cyan, red, blue, yellow, pink, black, which is 6. So we have 6, cyan, green, black, blue, yellow, 2, and cyan, green, black, pink, yellow. 6, 2, 3. Okay. Quite a simple one today, actually. Good job! You deserve a pat on the back.
Oh, don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed.
You're right. Okay. I'm gonna delete like all this now. Huh? This one's different. You think it'll open the safe too?
Well, no harm in remembering it.
Pass. Okay. And the other one is... Sun... Star. I unironically don't even remember which one the optional one is and which one the mandatory one is, and I'm always afraid I'll put in the mandatory one first and the game will be like, well, out the room you go. Even though I don't think it would do that to me. I want to say blue is the optional one. But that feels weird because that was definitely the easier of the two puzzles right there. Still. Moon, Sun, Star. You guessing the blue's mandatory before? Oh shoot, okay. This is the safe, right?
Yeah. It's just like the ones I saw in the AB room in the infirmary. So we just type a password in here and it should open. Everything else looks the same.
Okay, in that case we'll do the green one first. Sun, Star, Sun. Hooray! It opened!
Good job.
Let's just leave that in there. Okay. Moon, Sun, Star.
Ew. Looks like that did it.
Okay. Now we can leave. Is that right? Yeah.
Looks like there's a lot in there.
Whoa, what is all that stuff?
Hold on. I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map.
It says floor B.
The one we found in the infirmary said floor A.
So that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here.
Yeah, seems like it. Keep going. There's more in there.
This looks like...
Key cards.
They got moons on them.
That means these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Tim Mioji. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Clover and I only need one. Ah, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this?
Looks like a memory card.
I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where?
I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick into it, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. All we've got left is... the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get that door open now. Come on! There's no time to waste. Let's move. The lock for the door. It says lock. Oh, let's go. Okay. Right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Chat, we ready? You found it! Sigma even counted y'all in and everything. Thank you, mortified penguins. You! Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Orpheus, thank you for covering. Oh, hold on, let me close my thousands of note tabs, actually. I do not need those anymore. Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
Alright, get Quark to do it.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So, you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Only the text written in red paint on the wall, but I guess the characters don't care about that as much. Look, if it's not the dirt in Tenmyoji's pockets being gone, he does not care.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
And Clover's clearly snapped. What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
She's so, like... I love it.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
Why'd we start like there in the middle of nowhere? What? That's not a room. I do love the 17 minutes of showing you how to walk. I want to know what like 80% of the game's intended expressions are supposed to be. This game is fascinating. Because it is really good, right? But it's also, do we need like 40 seconds of showing us how we got back? I don't care how they got back. I know they can, that's all that matters to me. Dio, who had gone through the green door. I inadvertently skipped a bunch of text because I thought we might have seen it already. We came back into the warehouse, we saw Kay, he'd been somewhere. Dio had similarly been somewhere.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he alright?
I don't know if I would describe him as alright, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean.
There's a lot. Look, Sigma just had like a moment of like no clarity right there.
He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
If I do leave it on auto, do I have enough time to read out Sigma's lines?
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Yes, I have plenty of time. Great, now I've taken my
dear.
interaction out of the whole deal.
He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
And we can cure Quark's Radical 6!
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go!
Right behind you.
Some of Sigma's lines end so quickly. Some of them sit there for like 15 seconds.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully.
Dee Dee, ask and you shall
The
receive.
worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Hardly got McDonald's. It's a happy day to be Ahab's. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
That's a filthy matter.
Yes. We analyzed the
I've
file
never
and
seen a matter
confirmed
that
it was
filthy.
definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it,
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while.
So by
that's
not
for
going
sure.
with Dio, we cured Quark. I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So, Dio and Kay are the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room.
I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah. He's right.
Did we find the body? We found the body was found during like the first voting session. The body, yeah. We haven't found it again today
There's a slot next to the screen.
because we just skipped that.
Should work for this one too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah! Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. And no sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Whew. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas?
It's fine, there's still 2 billion left. Yeah, I don't really get this, because I'm sure that there were already 7 billion when this game came out. That just makes sense. Yesterday she killed 0. Today it's 6. Basic math tells us she'll soon have killed 6 billion. That's true, actually, that's true. Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
It's always Nevada.
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So, what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
You just gonna drop that? Involved?
And the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
You're one of the ones killed?
What's a conjunction?
It's a really interesting question. I think more people should drop this in casual conversation.
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun.
His grandson's named Quark, he's obviously a physicist. Okay, actually, you know what? Fair.
So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Imagine and Quark are related. Quark calls him Grandpa, and they were kidnapped together. But there's been no elaboration. Meoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but...
Oh, we weren't testing viruses. We don't know how it got there. Don't worry about it.
One of the subjects might have been infected when they entered, or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow, and once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
Something like an alien virus? Where'd the word alien come from?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6.
Okay, those are the words of someone in the know.
The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
We just gonna gloss over the fact that he clearly knows significantly more than anyone else? Because, like, no one else has even heard of Radical 6. Wow, damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start, knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas, too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then, you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see,
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
we're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
But
That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Vi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Vi's
if you'd be willing to
thrilled.
do that, I'd be much obliged.
Yeah, sure, whatever, I don't care.
Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Tenmyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
I mean, it's only 10 minutes to wait, you know? We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Everyone votes quick, we can even start early. You're locked in for the full time, right? Regardless of if everyone votes quick or not? It's hard to tell because, like, Sigma's just gonna wait until the last second like a turnip. So I'm not actually sure if you're right there or not. You might be.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
Nothing could possibly happen in those 10 minutes that'll make him not tell us. Don't worry about it. Have faith.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray,
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
See, Kate, this is why you should have grabbed Dio, broken his arms, and chucked him into the corner of the room. Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
and he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, He is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
Killing the other players isn't against the rules. To be fair, there's not really very many rules.
Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
I think you can absolutely snap Quark's neck and it's fair game. So, you'll vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Kate, you said that last time.
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Why don't we just beat Dio to death? He's not even done anything in this path, really, apart from being mild annoyance. But that's saying anything. If I turned and walked into the room, just left it theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tim Myoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I'll vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. Think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv?
Yeah, genuinely, Sigma, not a great look for you.
There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you.
Tried to smell her spacesuit, this would canonically work in VOD playthrough. I think I would have accidentally done that anyway, just by clicking about, but I like trying to see the weird text, like Science Boy.
You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Is this guy right perverts for protagonists? I can't wait for Zero Time Dilemma. I don't know anything about that game, but I can only assume that the main character is actually just like the single worst person.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tim Myoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Something has a worse shirt. I do actually know the fit, or the fits that we're dealing with in Zero Time Dilemma. Shannon sent me spoiler-free fits so I could draw some PNG lotties in advance. Alright, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
It's nice of Shannon, I know, right? The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
anything?
Yeah? Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses Ally and we don't...
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind.
Pick Betray if you put on a top.
Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Ten Myoji and pick Ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Let's make a poll. You used to be able to just take an old poll that you'd made and, like, recreate that. Where did that option go? Okay, you have 1 minute. Go. I'm immediately disappointed by the fact that it's time. Chat. Chat, don't do this to me. Okay, Ally has taken the lead. Okay. Okay, looks pretty good for Ally. I'm kind of glad. I'm judging the 3 people who were like, "Ooh, but Clover said she'd do anything." The 4 people who said that. Oh god, if 2 people vote the last second. Okay, no, we're good. The people yearn to Ally. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Ooh,
Please
we hype?
direct your attention to the results screen.
Yay!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I mean, I don't think you need to say or subtracted. I think assigned just works. Like, even if they're negative.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
A corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
I mean, we're not on a time crunch. That's not even sarcasm. We're not on a... we're fine. She can do that. Let's go have a nap. Let's go play some Pong. It's whatever. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The ambidex gates have closed.
Actually, I guess we're on a bit of a time crunch here, huh? Ignore that, though.
Round 3 of the ambidex game will be the star round.
But if we would just grab the card and then not scan the gate, we'd be golden.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
I've missed him.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all their colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. The fact that the star keys can be used indefinitely is just like the bigger proof that y'all need to just fucking work together. A hydrate and a stretch for me. Thank you. Anthea has a funny haha name. Here's my hydrate. Here's my stretch. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pear and Phi's a magenta pear, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pear?
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then, how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah.
We've only had 3 waves of ways out to seek, hope you'll understand. It makes sense for the sake of the flowchart though, right?
They're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
Should have seen them then too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so, lay it on us. How are the groups gonna shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyoji and me would form one group. Phi and Dio would form another group. Clover and K would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course.
They were deliberately prevented from communicating on the first round before they were told the rules. I actually do like that addition a lot, because it's like... Of course some of them are going to panic, and also they don't even know that there's a penalty for losing. So then, as soon as some people have dropped down to 1, as a result of how many points you start off with, suddenly, they're going to be playing the next round a bit differently. It purposefully sets it up such that, like, they cannot trust each other. It's just not safe.
I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? We trust Luna real MVP. The love for Luna, given that we have spent 0 time with her ever, is astonishing, frankly. It is the opposite end of the spectrum of the hatred for Quark, who we have also spent 0 time with. The infirmary, right? You're gonna go check on Quark.
Yeah.
Give me a nod, and trot it out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us. Dio, K, and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this?
Kay,
You
nice and
following
quiet.
me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, you don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Her conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. I like how everyone, every single time, just leaves Sigma standing slack-jawed. They all just go one by one. Sigma's just there drooling, mouth agape, catching flies, watching them all leave.
Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Why were they out of your mouth at all? Why weren't they in your head? Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise, because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey! Nice try, pal. But you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
Happens.
You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Phi exploded into the room. Her face a mixture of anxiety and fear. This is a more appropriate, verb in this game, because when it came up in 999, we noted that sometimes people in that game do explode into rooms. But in this game, that doesn't happen, so good on them.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Phi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Good, I caught you before exposition could happen. Alice? The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad. But you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. And at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she'd been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Why is this the only way people kill people in this world? It's always a stab through the heart. I don't think I've ever stabbed anyone in the heart. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the No New Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. I can't approve messages while I play this game, I'm sorry. But that must be a hefty scalpel. Went right into the uniboob. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? I mean, I can approve messages. I just, I'd have to click off the game, kill the music. The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Okay, I know I just said that I don't want to click off of it, but I'm stressing out because Twitch has given me the thing. No, I'm dropping no frames. Twitch has just given me the thing. Unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
You saw Dio do it? It'll be funny.
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
This isn't the first time Clover's been in a nonary game and someone's died that's been close to her and she said that they wouldn't just leave her and that something terrible must have happened. Imagine that actually being a thing that happens to you once a year. That'd be crazy.
She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that?
I'm with Clover! Clover, don't you think maybe she just got a bit confused? Why did showing us Alice's face? She's probably that cradle pharmaceutical scientist. Ah, you figured out the twist.
Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Scalpels don't kill people. People kill people.
Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
God, she is deeply unstable.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, 1 year ago you were significantly more rational than that. And you concluded to Junpei that actually it had to have been Seven and Santa that pushed Snake through the door, because you trusted Junpei, and any other combination was made up of 4 or more people. And you deduced that if there were more than half of them, they wouldn't be subtle about it. Clover.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
I just got an achievement for opening the 2nd lock in VLR. I don't remember opening the 1st lock. Or how that was a lock. But that was a lock. Apparently if we hadn't done the something on the other path first, we would have had it to be continued right there.
No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth!
I am!
Then prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do! I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
This isn't gonna look so great for Sigma. Fi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Where in the hell would she possibly keep a journal? She has no pockets, because she has no clothes. Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped, because there wasn't really anything to go through. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. I turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. I mean, I think we figured out what the plot log was, but still. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. We did this in the route where we were pals with Dio. Vi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion. Yeah, we've not even been in the lab.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just... knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments, even though she only said she needed one, of whispering to herself in Latin, Vi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive, and have been sent into underground shelters, supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There's no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
I mean, you know what? He's right. But, like, I still want to hate him. Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
You'd be the guy to my door on the clock? Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, yeah. As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right.
Vi and Dio going into a room together can only go well.
Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you.
We're Tenmyoji. God, this really is just the Tenmyoji path. You cannot escape from that guy.
I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
But can we all go wash our hands quickly from having touched this infected person? Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes. God damn it! That's the exact opposite of what I just said! Don't touch your face! Smearing tears across her cheeks. Then with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark. Clover was short for COVID lover all along? I see it. Viruses aren't real, they don't spread. Okay, Orpheus works in medicine, so that must be true. I'm gonna go and tongue kiss a stranger in the ICU.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Game, I love you, I do. But you don't need to walk me through like every room on the way. Could have just told me we're going to the infirmary.
Quark! You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. If I wasn't working right now, I'd be building Digimon.
What's wrong?
Keep my internet safe.
Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing.
Those tears are flowing. I have never cried a stream like that before. Like, I've cried, but like... My man's got a brook.
Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. This is how people cry in 2029. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Do you think Crimea River comes from? It's that it's a thick stream, is more my point. That's coming out of the whole eye. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. Why do people cry? Doesn't feel like an efficient thing. Like, evolutionarily, it's like wasting water and such, right? No, but like, why? Alas, Tenmyoji seemed to recover, and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick.
Why are you lying?
If you feel fine, then you're fine.
To the best of my understanding, this is how the average man looks after his healthcare. It only burns a little bit when I pee. I feel fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kinda silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tim Mills didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. I love the elevator doesn't get to have a special symbol on the map, it's just a circle. If I showed you that map and I asked you where's the elevator, you would not be able to pick it out. Don't lie to me. Especially since it starts in a tiny cramped room and goes into a tiny cramped room. Just like elevators in real life. Elevators are famous for being in bottleneck tight spaces. I just walked through that one-way arrow.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late.
Does it matter?
Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake.
And fully recovered, apparently.
Bye. Shh.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Oh, look, Clover's smiling. Oh, she's over it now. She's over it.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
She's such a flake. Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Crying is for flush. Yeah, but why am I flushing the eyes of sadness? Like, I don't. Is sadness stored in the eyes?
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right.
5 minutes was really fast. Well, they had to get there first. Don't see a chance that you're sad because something is dirtying up your eyes. There's no harm in trying, right? Is that really the body's reason for doing that?
Sure.
Oh, come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0.
It's cathartic. Isn't that thing that they put in you so that you can pee while you're unconscious in hospital?
Chromatic doors closing.
I do love that all of these doors open out into a tiny, tiny little room to scan you with. Well, there's nothing creepy about this. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So, this might be Zero Senior's office?
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around.
Egg.
If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Seek a way out! Okay, I mean, right away there's so much to click on, I don't even remotely know where I want to start. Drink! Ah, this is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Zero Senior must be a real tightwad to be stuck in this cheap stuff. Might as well be water. Is it really that bad? Well, I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it. So...
No! It looks like a tablet.
What was Quark's voice even like? It was like stuffy almost.
It looks like a tablet. Does it work?
The temptation to just give him an Oliver Twist voice and move on with my life is high.
Gosh, it looks like a tablet, Mr. Sigma.
No. There's an empty slot on the back.
So it doesn't have a battery?
Guess not.
Then maybe if we can find a battery...
We might be able to turn it on.
That coaster's green. It looks like there used to be a bottle on it.
A bookshelf. There's some paint inside it. A historical adventure saga. Should be an historical Sigma. There are 3 volumes. This looks like a collection of literary analyses.
Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here?
If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of those tomes.
I think these are philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated.
I'm amazed you could get that far. It's... Wow, Quark! You managed to read the cover! I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out.
Look, we made a shape. I don't know what that shape is, but we've made it.
That cupboard is forbidden. Man, this safe is really big.
There's gotta be like $100 billion in there.
You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos? I'm not sure I like the way you said that.
Let's just open it up and find out.
I don't think... See?
Is it locked?
Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. Looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber's doors. So if we just do the same thing we did then... Alright, let's do it.
Okay, but I don't have colors, so I can't do that.
Ugh, I don't get it. How do I know which colors to connect? If you don't know that, you're probably missing some information.
Hey,
What's up?
what about that globe?
Globe? It's a valid question, Sig. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? Got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. I love the way that Sigma talks about Roombas as though they're some far-off futuristic thing. What about that globin?
Well, is it turned on?
I don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh. Nothing. Might as well give up.
Yeah. Let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later.
Right. Red paint on the wall.
It looks like there's an outlet right next to it.
How would somebody put an outlet that high up? Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet.
Well, what is it then?
I think you're supposed to insert something into it. And one he's called Rupert? He sounds very polite.
So he's got a spear instead of a sword? This is a really short spear, though.
If you look at the tip head on, it looks kind of like a diamond. A diamond, huh? A slingshot. Oh, most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and it won't jam like a gun.
This is the weirdest collection of crap.
A suit of armor? Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what would we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? Could be blood.
Hey! Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough.
What?
Look! The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle, and then just... stopping. Somehow. Just ran out. Ran out of laser.
Yeah, it's made a parallelogram.
I dread the relevance that will have.
Now this is my brandy. Fier Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? There's a screen built into the...
I've never heard that word in my life. And you mean to tell me that Sigma, the man who woke up and decided that that shirt was the thing to wear, knows this?
There's a screen built into the credenza.
There's something on it. Okay, fine. Maybe no. Okay, everyone's like, I've heard it, Lottie. Lottie, you're just okay. No, I'm just uncultured and don't. I'm sorry. I don't own a credenza collection like the rest of you.
Starting up. Please wait. What is it starting?
Beats me.
Well, my money says that just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Hey, a globe.
Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it.
Well, let's see if we can get it off then.
And a world map. Someone glued a world map to the globe? That's just confusing. Ah. Blue, white.
Actually, I can just write it, yeah.
Blue, white. Green, pink. And purple, yellow. I should probably plop this down as well.
I tried putting the good brandy on the coaster, but...
I mean, it's made... something. We're completing a shape. Okay, blue, white. Green to pink. Purple to yellow. Oops. Whoa, hey, it's me again, Lottie! Blue to white. Purple to yellow. Is it as simple as... Like, surely not, right? What was the other one? Pink to green? Oh, yeah. Whoa, hey, it's me again, Lottie! Okay. I thought that was going to be a lot more complicated than it was, but okay. I don't know how I saw that instantly, but I did. Good job! You did it! Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion? Videos! Yeah. I didn't expect that at all. Sorry, guys. Looks like all we got is a binder and a deer. That's all a trans mask needs. So, a binder. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? Alright, so there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. Page 1 of the business card instructions. Page 2 of the business card instructions. Well, the deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up. It's just a fake. Okay. So it goes on the wall. I don't know why it goes on the wall, but... This is a puzzle I hope just kind of explains itself as it goes on. Well, looks like you were right. Well, that's an E! We've made a word! I mean, it looks like this is gonna be an H, and then this will be an L, and it'll probably therefore spell out help, but... or maybe just hell. Oh, there's shit over here. I didn't even notice. Ugh, it's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. Well, I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. Are you... blind? There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? You mentioned this was shaped like a diamond. Why would this... Why? Ugh, it opened! I'm back? Welcome back. Who's dead? Depends on when you left. Alice is dead. There's something in here. Is it a key? That's a pretty small key. The tip is circular. You see anything this key might fit into? Probably. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. Business card holder? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, you'll get some sort of hint. Place the business cards in the correct order. What business cards? Well, I guess we can give it a shot. Oh, we got these! Oh, you're not allowed to organize it on this side. Because I can kind of tell how some of this is supposed to connect. Ugh, I don't get it. Okay, now let's check that. Oh, what is this? One of the training machines you see on late-night infomercials. I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh. Huh. How'd you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. You're in the salvage bit. What did that have to do with Mars? It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. We had a key for it. Oh, you think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. You've already got the key. Try putting it in. I didn't even realize I had the key, so I'm kind of glad they told me. Or rather, I didn't even notice that was a keyhole. Whoa, the light on the top turned on. It's like you managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on. Now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn. None of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl? But there's only 3 of us, and none of us are women. Well, I didn't want to say anything earlier. They'll get back to me about my HRT soon. Maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl.
No, no way. Why don't you dress up then?
No, just thinking about that is making me want to puke.
Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway?
Dude, you totally want to do it.
No, I don't.
Hey. Wait a minute. Maybe...
What is it?
Throw 10 Mioji away. Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Remove the atlas from the deer and use it. Oh yeah, I remember looking at that in the infirmary. Like, 20 minutes ago. I guess it's worth a shot. Whoa.
Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair.
Huh. Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked.
Yeah.
So, who's this girl? Hey! Stop! She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why?
Because she's his first love.
No! You got it wrong!
But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it.
Huh. They mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tamioji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. Look. Oh, hey, there's a helmet for the suit of armor. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's gonna happen? Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? You think it's gonna go back into the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out! Alright. I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. And I pull the lever. What the hell? Here I go! It clearly says help. It clearly says help.
Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery? Slap it into the tablet. I don't need to be looking at this right now. I can take care of it when I get back to the other room. There's a P painted on the wall in red paint. Okay, you can't even look around in here. If I pull it again, the chair should turn back around, right? Ah, whatever. Not like I have a choice. Ah. You need all the help you can get to solve this puzzle? Like, so, hold on. Can I sit in the chair without pulling the lever? You must be feeling pretty tired, Temyoji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone at your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? Not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so. Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. Like, okay. We're going to put the books back in an order that turns this into an H. We're going to have to pop this balloon so that we can see the E. And then this is clearly going to be an L. Yeah, none of that is technically visible right now. Also, does the slingshot come with ammo? Oh, what's that? Do you think maybe it's an eye watching us?
I don't think so.
I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Isn't it like a year after the first game? Sigma was kidnapped 1 year after the first game, yes. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. I've already got what you need. Okay, I'll just use the slingshot to... Oh, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? I didn't think so, man. Oh, no, I guess I don't.
What are you gonna shoot it with then?
With mind bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind, like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key we used to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man.
Rana, welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. Mods, can I get a shout out for Rana? And how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Thank you for the hydrate immediately, Gooey. So I can't say hi to people. Too busy slurping. Thank you for the shout out to Rana. She is a lovely person. Fellow streamer. Obviously. It's good. I was playing the best game ever made some more. Would you be referring to Star Wars Phantom Menace? Well, I got a new outfit. It's hideous, isn't it? I'm playing Virtue's Last Reward, the second game in the Zero Escape series. That's why I've got the horrible PNG outfit. I am dressed like the game's main character. I didn't just choose this for the sake of it, I swear. I would never, actually ever, in my life, ever do that. Ever, even one time, ever, dress like this. Nor would anyone else. Yeah, this is a game about, we've all been trapped. 9 of us. And we're trying to find a way out. That's the really simple thing. Good old Daniel shirt. Why does it say Daniel on the sleeve? You did say you'd wear that shirt if someone bought you it. That is true. If someone buys me the Sigma shirt, I will wear it. The stream gave me a mature content warning. That's because of the game. Yeah. That's not because of my shirt. The game itself is rated mature. As a slight warning, I suppose. We have already seen someone's... We have actually already seen 2 people stabbed through the heart, so... It is what it is. Anyway. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Can I say fuck without getting in trouble? The characters in the game do, so yes, I guess so. Sorry, Ran, I completely missed your perhaps, I think. I'm glad that you had some time playing the best game ever. I hope you had a good one. I imagine you did, it's the best game ever. You can't not, right? Like, that's not possible. You must have had an amazing time. So, Sorry, that was just a stupid, pointless thing for me to say. We're talking to this balloon? No, we're talking to Tenmyoji. It was great, everyone loves the game and me. Even your sneezes are powerful and awesome. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1, fire! Whoa, nice aim.
You got it right in the center. Okay, good for me though. A bookshelf. Something's off about it. A mounted deer. The paint on the deer and the paint on the wall fit together to make what looks like an E. Suit of armor. There's some paint on it. Suppose I may as well slap this back on. Yeah, wait, what's the rhombus about? Is this a puzzle game? Yes, this is a point-and-click puzzle horror game. Yes, that suits him. Okay. I didn't mean to click on that. I think the only thing we have left is this over here, then. This is still starting up. I probably can't do anything with it right now. Okay, maybe I just use this directly? Looks like you got the tablet to turn on. Look, something showed up on the screen. I love escape rooms. I highly recommend then that you watch the first game's VODs. I think they're peak Lottie content and they've just started going up on the VODs channel. Like as of I think yesterday or the day before. I got to do a lot of voices and we all thrived. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. Am I supposed to be able to know that it's help? It's clearly help, but... Right, hold on. Ugh. I don't get it. I must have had to figure something out with these books that I didn't figure out. Because I shouldn't just have them in my inventory, and I want to do it legit. So what would I need? Like that? Not quite. Or maybe that counts. Oh no, I see. Okay, there we go. Now I've made the H. Bookshelf. Something's off about it. Aren't you missing now that he's up here? Like, I didn't need that. I knew it was an H, but like, I want to know how you were supposed to find it. This book start with HLP respectively. Oh wait, that is interesting. I didn't even notice that. I'm making pancakes and come back and watch? Hell yeah. Can you make some for me? You did it! Good work, Sigma. Sure, babe? Hell yeah. Let's take a look at the screen. Uh-huh. What's this? Looks like the password for the safe. Awesome! Now we can open it! Sigma your canon name, or did you pick it? Canon. I did not pick the name Sigma. Sad to say. That's actually just his name. Forward the code that turns out to be dead or some other obvious thematic 4-letter word. That happened in the first game. Okay, so green is the way on, blue is optional, right? Oh, it changed. Why did it change? I literally don't know what it did to make that change. Put the books back? I don't know. That looks like a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram. No.
I don't want to do a tangram. Move or rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape you need. No! Well, sorry I haven't seen the vids yet. I'm sorry for letting you know that one of the puzzles contained the word dead. Oh my god. You can rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode. Drag it while in movement mode will move the piece in question. I have no idea what that is. Let's give it a shot. Oh, sweet god. Oh, sweet god. Okay, so I'm obviously supposed to make the parallelogram that's in the tank to the side. Wait. So not just that? No. No, you bumbling moron, you buffoon! How could you even think that? Stop! Oh my god! Oh, it rotates on its own. What? Oh. No, what? Wait, what happened to this piece? How does it fit? Does it fit? How does it fit in the puzzle? What did I do? No! What have I created? What have I done? No! I couldn't keep it in my head. Alright, okay, hold on. Okay. Got an idea. See arrangement of the parallelogram again? My idea is first of all to grab this shape, slap it in MS Paint, and then rotate it freely in MS Paint. But first of all, this puzzle's too hard. I can feel my brain turning to mush.
You can do it.
But hey. Oh no, I can't do it in MS Paint. The rotation they want from me isn't one that exists, I think. Oh no, it's not as simple as that. Oh no! It's not as simple as that. Wait, but maybe it's still easy. Okay, hold on. I have another idea. Can't reflect it. No, it's... So this one is thin and long. But the one you get by default is thick and short. Basically. But I think they've colored these to give you an advantage. So that you can do... So that you know that those go on the ends. Not like that though. Like that. Hold on. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so now I just need to turn this into a square. Which is not as tricky as what I previously had going on here for the puzzle. Gotta be a pretty decent way to turn these shapes into a square. can just rotate the damn thing. Okay. Hard to tell though, this one's kind of a pain. Okay, actually, move them out the way. I think this is in the wrong spot. I think this goes up here? Chat, I'm losing it. This one goes in the square hole. Like, we're close, you know? This is close. If only I could, having the medium triangle point downward and be on top of the others. I think I see your vision. That's it. Thank you. This is an incredibly cruel puzzle to give someone with aphantasia. Like, this is wretched. Woo! Oh yeah! Who's the man?
That was amazing! How'd you do it? That puzzle was really hard.
Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. So, what do we get?
Look, there's something on the screen.
LP? What does that mean? Wait, that was just to give me a code that I could have typed in if I was a bumbling moron? Ew. Well, looks like it worked. Good job.
That was awesome.
The screen changed. Okay, they're all on the bottom. There's something creepy about that.
Hey, it looks different than before. The symbols are different, and they're in different places.
Oop was the sound Lonnie made when she was told you'd have to solve a tangram. You know me. I'm confused though. We're done with the room, but we never did anything with the key cards. Am I stupid? Yeah, hold on, before we leave, how was I supposed to do that? Because there's clearly something up with the key cards right here, and I don't know what it is. Smarter than the game probably expects. I must have missed a sheet of paper that told me how to do the key cards, right? I didn't do the business cards. I just realized. I got... Check your arc. Oh my god, they did give me that! I forgot. I completely forgot. Yeah, I got it before I saw them and I never... Oh my god, they're right here. Oh, okay. We were just given a bunch right from the get-go. I'll grab those first then. It's not that we needed it. No, but I want to do it anyway. Okay, let me screen capture that. Okay, so Bob goes in the top left. Chris goes here. John goes here. Ian there. Tony is there. Michael is there. Okay. Now I need the second page. Which is where we get into word problems. The women are requesting being in the following positions. Shout out to women being in positions. Haha. Okay. Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. What's the difference between the left and the very right? Kate likes to be next to Michael. Okay. Near, next, like, these are vague. Sorry, this is how you're supposed to figure out that it says help? Okay, Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Okay, well, let's put Carol on the left for now. Anne is either in Sophie or Carol's spot. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Oh, and Anne prefers to be near Bob. Oh, so Anne has to be there. Carol likes being on the left, so she has to go there. Ellen likes to be above Anne, so she's in one of these top two spots. Let's just shove her there for now. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Okay. Kate likes to be next to Michael. None of this seems to be wrong. Ellen's above Anne. Carol's on the left. Anne's near Bob. Sophie's on the right. And Kate's next to Michael, but... that's also... I'm confused. Okay, so... indeed. For somehow I was supposed to deduce something with Sophie and Lola? I don't know how. I literally don't know how I was supposed to deduce that they go in those spots. There we go. But, oh wait, no, hold on. We got more that's wrong here. Complete? I'm confused. Was I missing information about Lola? Did I miss? I didn't. They just didn't give me all the information I needed. That's just a logic thing? It's not, though. Am I confused? That was a next to issue? Was someone not... oh, next to isn't near. I was thinking of... okay, I was thinking of it in 3D space, huh? Or rather, I was thinking of it in 2D space and not in 3D space. But I was looking at a grid, but it wouldn't be a grid, huh? It would be, I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so that's the difference between next to and near, I suppose. Whatever. I think this is right. We played a jingle.
Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now.
Okay, let's have a look at the back of the business cards. Book 334, but I already figured that out with trial and error. Over me.
It says book 334.
What does it mean?
Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with...
I know what a book is. You hadn't used this, though. Well, what do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen.
Is that a lion eating a hamburger?
I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads.
Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something.
It looks like it's asking for the ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. Keyboard doesn't seem to be working, though.
I guess we can't enter anything then.
Shout out to Ellen for wanting to be above Anne. For real. She was so real for that. Okay, I don't really... okay. This room is weird. Where's the safe? There it is. A safe, just like before. There's gotta be a way to open it. Should we just punch in the password? Why don't you try it and find out? Okay. Blue is optional. So, sun, star, moon. Such a long puzzle to get the H, which is clearly H. That's very weird, yeah. I mean, maybe you might have thought it was Melp. Let me kill my snipping tool real quick.
Good job. It opened.
Good work. Ammo. Can I just say it annoys me the order in which these are in? Moon, star, sun. Why? Why isn't it moon, sun, star? Like the order in which you get the AB cards. I don't even remember. No, that was not even the order. It was sun, moon, star. It's so wrong. It actually couldn't have been more wrong. Right, whatever. Yeah, it's open. Looks kind of empty this time. Looks kind of empty this time. There are only two things in here. First we got the AB room key. Okay. There were three things in there. Because there were two key cards and the key out. So, how dare you? Is this a fan translation? No, no, this is an official release made by a real company. Made by Spike Chunsoft. Who made the Mystery Dungeon games. They also made this. Every time you ask yourself why, there's a 50% chance that the third game will explain it. I don't even remember what I just asked why about. Something nonsense, probably. It's weird this game has so many typos, because 999 just didn't. Don't get me wrong, it had a couple of utterly crucial ones. But, yeah. I don't know why that, like... By the time we get to Zero Time Dilemma, I assume every character just goes, like, and talks in keyboard smashes. The AB room keycards. Oh, that must be the star cards they were talking about.
There are two of them.
You guys take one, and I'll take the other. Right. Repair, so we'll need one for the two of us. And the other thing is... the key, as usual.
Yes. And now we can get out of here.
Great. No point in sitting around. Let's go. What a weird room. The door lock. It says lock right now. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Why does he always count people in? Anyway, chat. You found it! I live for those you found it emotes, you have no idea.
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Who has no drip? Again, look at PNG Lottie right now. That's what our main character's dressed like. Alright. I'll see you two later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I watched them jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Half of them aren't dressed. That's also that's true. Yep, he's going back to warehouse A. I understand. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Vi and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
I mean, to be fair, what are you like? If you have to wait 45 minutes after you scan the card in anyway, I'm gonna be. I think it's justified. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
But Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increased number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Oh, to have been a fly on the wall with Dio in Vi's room. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
But why are they letting Sigma go alone? Imagine the world where he murdered them, and then he's like, oh, don't worry, I'll go check alone. All he needs to do is go and check for another, 10, 15 minutes, and then sprint back, and be like, I couldn't find him. Well, better vote. I don't think... okay. Look, I'm just gonna go to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right. See you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Many sexy pancakes? Are they sexy pancakes? Made with a specific pancake mold? Congratulations! Okay, we're here. Oh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here, then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of a long way around. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Ugh.
Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it, slowly, slowly.
So, you finally made it.
No. You're...
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my balled fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
I love these games. I love these games so much. That caught me so off guard.
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
Oh, someone's self-aware. Okay, good.
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound?
Yeah, they really don't look like that. I hate that.
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space.
I know that voice. Yeah, Zero Senior is voiced by, like, a notable voice actor. I can't place it right now.
So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create.
You're gonna find a pecan hat, but it was rendered in Metroid? That sentence is so much nonsense.
But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals.
This is one of the two things he wants to talk to us about.
We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure.
This is all gonna really help when we meet the plot lock that's like, if only we knew what termites were.
In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty.
Okay. That Nier? Ah, from the only good version of Nier.
And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already?
What if it's mid though, Mr. Zero?
What if it's mid though, Mr. Zero?
Well, that's enough on that subject, I think.
Okay. I'm fascinated by your second subject.
Now, have you ever heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin?
Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic.
Okay.
It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
Okay, maybe we start with that actually in future. Maybe we skip the termite thing altogether.
I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
Huh?
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
What?
Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention.
Oh my god, okay.
The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
It's catchy. The number 1 bomb? There was a B in it, I think. BQZ RGJ DXR. QZ R. No, I don't know. RGJ. RGJ DXR. Again, it's catchy. Okay, great. French RGJ sounds like RJG name. Did I definitely write this down right? BQZ RGJ DXR. BQZ RGJ DXR. It sounds the same. I think I got it.
I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
Here's the code to disarm the bombs, and also, here's some cool facts about termites.
Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait! Oh, damn it, you can't just spat all that crap and disappear? I found my...
If you tell them about termites, you will be killed. Don't you fucking dare, Sigma.
I found myself yelling at empty air.
Look up his dialogue on YouTube later for the ASMR. I recommend not doing that. For reasons. I feel like the more you inadvertently find out about this game, the more you inadvertently find out about this game. You know what I mean? The hologram had disappeared. Ugh. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Ah, shit. I kicked out on a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay. So they stood around and waited for Tenmyoji and Quark for 25 minutes. In that time, and then in the next 10 minutes, Sigma sprinted back to where Tenmyoji and Quark had been, had this whole conversation. Like, does Tenmyoji just walk super slowly? Or did he just sit there for a bit and be like, ah, Quark, don't worry for it, I'll just drink all this cheap brandy?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Ah, crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room, toward the warehouse.
Grandpa! Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went out already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
Just Quark if he gave me his hat? Oh no, this chat hates Quark. For some reason. How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too.
Okay, but Kay said the same thing.
I promise.
Oh, man. That's all you got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
He's better give him that pension. He doesn't even have the dirt in his pockets. They took it. Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
With that, they turned and ran into the AB room, second from the right. How do you know which one's empty? Well, guess I should get moving. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period is finished. The right thing to do is still everyone stays out of the rooms and allies by default. As if they're smart enough.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, also, as if Dio would ever. I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please! You've gotta trust us!
I'm giving you any reason not to trust them. I mean, Tenmyoji did vote betray against us in the very first round.
You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
But he clearly felt kind of bad about it, and we've been hanging out with him ever since. Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough. What the fuck? Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I gonna do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game.
Yeah, he's kept his word since he's had the
closes.
chance to. Yeah, exactly.
9, 8.
Is anyone else close to 9?
7, 6.
Unimportant,
5,
evidently.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sigma! Okay. You know the rules. You have 1 minute. Ally or betray. Oh, people are gunning for ally. Oh my god, a strong decision? An actual strong choice for one of 2 options? From my Twitch chat? Make a save state and do both? No, you don't need to do that. Whatever, we'll do both anyway. I mean, yeah, like, we'll do both anyway. Chat secretly likes Quark. Chat, you all tsundere about Quark? Be honest. Oh, probably the second one right after this one. It's still important to me. Yeah, this isn't emulated, this is on Steam. Okay, Ally won handily with 85% of the vote. The vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Looks like a PS3 game. It was a 3DS game.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
You know, you reminded me there, Snorlath. I haven't actually saved at all today. Let me do that.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I'm proud of us. We made it to round 3 this time.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Those rat bastards.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Dio continues to act predictably. Dio gives it no thought whatsoever. He slams that betray button. Hey! What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So, you're not gonna leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What? What?
Look, see Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me. So once you have at least 9 points, you can open this door. It stays open for 9 seconds, and it only opens once. Everyone else who's in here is in here forever.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
The same thing happens if you try to cheat, as if you drop down to 0 points. It's not good.
Are you really going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy! That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Do you wanna tell us?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go! Come on, guys! Time to move!
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
But a betray made no difference to the outcome, because if we'd betrayed him, then it would have made a difference. And he'd already figured out that Clover was about to leave, so it didn't really matter.
So, read it, okay?
Pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran toward the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say...
See you.
Goodbye.
Doesn't everyone just run through when they get shot? Like I said, the same thing happens as if you drop down to 0 points.
The number 9 door has closed.
The bracelet first of all injects you with an anesthetic, and then 10 minutes later, it injects you with a muscle relaxant. You die peacefully, but you die.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Was useless. Hey, he learned how to disarm the number one
Shit.
bomb.
They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter, slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard, it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. Couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so I was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck, and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up, or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. Theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. Show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. Kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? Kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he bragged to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It had never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. And one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. Bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. I never had root beer before, it fucking sucked. So, Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. That was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain, looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. Yeah, I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever god might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if he kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed on my luck onto Grandpa, because a week later, his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me, because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. All the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he got out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide, and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd have to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever. Even if he said I couldn't. That's one of the questions that actually mattered, kid. Well. You found it! Did we all enjoy this game? Oh, it's a letdown? That's only one ending, don't worry. I think there's 9, so... Yeah, we got things to go. That's a sweet ending. Yeah. And we did get information, I'd like to say. We found out about the #1 bomb. Now, we haven't seen any bombs, but... hey, it is what it is. This route is wild to go far early. That's what chat shows. Never root beer float to be the password to a puzzle. Nah, it's never stuff like that that you retain. This is credits music? Ah, they cut this out of the scene where Sigma turns out to be a spy and does some cool sneaking around through air vents. And for some music from some other game. Yo, what is this? Okay, the game was localized by a whole 2 people, so... I guess that explains some of the typos. That's also insanely impressive, what? I feel like localization teams are normally way bigger. And Miyoji, and... I got the achievement in Root Beer Veritas. We're seeing Tenmyota's ending in VLR. Now we got a little Tenmyoji on our little save screen. Aren't we all happy? Clover also escaped, but she got nothing. Well, true. Kind of forgot she was out there. Yeah, this was not this long. This was not this long before we started going down it. I'm sure of it. Jenna, can we deliberately kill 10 Myojim? Well, we have some choices. we have some choices. We're currently just kind of binary treeing it. But we don't have to binary tree it. So we could go back to here, where we voted to ally with Tenmyoji. We could go back to here, where we voted to ally with Tenmyoji. We could go back to here, where we voted to ally with Tenmyoji. Or we can go all the way back to the very start and choose a different person to go through a door with. So yeah, basically we can go back and betray him at like multiple points. I don't really know how to pull this. Betray him every time. I guess it makes some sense to go back up the way we did it, right? I just wonder if it's too formulaic. I don't mean by outplaying him the game, I mean with a shovel. Ah, okay, okay. Well, shall we be a dick? Cause he betrayed us. Like, we already know he betrays us, so like... Screw that guy, right? You're gonna get to vote that much? I don't know how to do a vote for that. Being around 3 changes nothing, he still gets out.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
He won't have 9 points. Okay. We'll betray him. And then I'll host a poll because I can do it. There are options here. I know how to do it. What has been recorded? Please wait.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, you know that sweet ending we just got where we like learned all this information and stuff? Yeah, what if we didn't?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
See, the best thing about being the main character is that you can cheat.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover, wait!
Clover! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dio leapt at Clover, his fists raised. Clover easily avoided him, and moved toward the door.
Goodbye.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice.
She was grinning like crazy. No way to tell what she was feeling.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What a nothing ending. Wait, okay. It's the same as the other one, except Tenmyoji and Quark don't go anywhere. I preferred it. Damn, okay. Okay. So I know how to do a poll here. So. What next? What did Quark do with this letter? Oh my god, yeah! Don't remember how the other options to go through the doors were. We went through with Tenmyoji, but the other choices Alice and vague, you know? Shoot. One of them is definitely Luna. I think the other one was Alice. Okay. You have 2 minutes for this one because it's a bit more complex. You got 4 options here. We can go all the way back to the start, go through a door with Luna. Or a door with, I think it was with Alice. I think that was the other option. Okay, so far Luna has 6 votes, so I think we'll be going through with Luna. 7. Nothing else has anything. Okay, so we're not wanting to make Tenmyoji suffer anymore. I see. Good. Proud of y'all. Do the Alice route off screen so we don't have to look at her? Wow. I think someone asked how many endings we've done. We've got 1 ending. Why are we not following the binary tree? Because people were sad they weren't getting to vote. I can't win! Oops. Where am I? No! I always do this! I want to restart the game. It's too easy to restart the game. Your notes interdimensional? The notes I write on screen are interdimensional, yes. Picking off the tree is always so annoying. Get used to those pictures. Great. I don't know why I'm waiting. Like, it's clearly Luna. You know what I mean? I guess I'm just worried that in the last second there's gonna be like a billion votes out of nowhere. Okay, go through with Luna. It was Alice. So one thing I want to say right away. I'm just gonna say this because it's cool. These notes, in my brain memory, on the 3DS version only, every time you jump,
to a different spot on the timeline to, like, go back and do over a decision or whatever. On the 3DS version, these start to get fainter and more scrabbly, like they start to fade away. I don't know why I find that so cool, but I do. Because it kind of feels like how Sigma can remember some stuff out of nowhere. But he can't remember everything. And that's the entire reason I wanted to play the 3DS version. But then I learned the 3DS version is absolute balls, so that's why we're here. They moved from other versions? I don't know why they did. Anyway, we're going through with Luna, the magenta door. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart.
This one feels like the one you're supposed to do first because it pairs up Tenmyoji and Quark, who otherwise wouldn't be paired up. And oh wait, no. Were they a pair? No, Dio's paired with them, right? Dio's paired with Quark? Tenmyoji's soul? Pretty sure that's right. But yeah, okay. Yeah, of course they are, because Dio blames Quark for... Yeah, this feels like the right one, because it pairs up the pairs, you know what I mean?
I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
Alright, guys. Well, let's get moving.
3, 2.
Get no time Major and Quark are so close the first time? Yeah, we get the benefit of extra knowledge.
Chromatic doors closing.
We've effectively gone back to the very start of the game right now. I love the scanners so much. Deeply stupid. Squish you into that tiny little room. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
Are we looking at the same room? No, you're right, Luna. It's in immaculate condition. So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
Is that my bedroom? Remind me to never go into your bedroom. Imagine you just have like one moldy mattress in the middle of a room that's otherwise filled with spiders.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna fight itself. Let's go. We ready, chat? Seek a way out! What a powerful shade of red. It feels so passionate. Maybe this would be good for trying to woo a girl.
Wanna try some, Luna?
Hey, I see what you're trying to do. Oh my god. That's a really bright yellow.
Buy the mustard!
That's a really bright yellow. Some animals use yellow as a warning to predators. So maybe this is a warning to us to stay alert. Oh my god, my inventory, my per inventory is just gonna fill up with booze. Speaking of, it's my sister's birthday today. This one is white. White always makes me think of wedding dresses. I'd like to wear one someday.
That means you're single, right?
Your face is scaring me. A green one! You know, my favorite color is green. Inventory starting to look like maps! Just looking at it makes me feel happy and calm. This liqueur is blue. I think it matches you, Sigma.
Why's that?
Well, you're wearing blue.
That's pretty straightforward.
Oh my god! Sun alcohol, huh? Maybe that means the alcohol content is so high it'll burst into flame in sunlight. Looks good.
Don't drink it!
Alcohol of the moon. Makes me think of Japanese sake for some reason. It also makes me want to drink it.
Don't drink it!
Wait, sorry, this is... What's your favorite brand of alcohol? I'm a big fan of Sun Sunshine. Ingredients? Pah! All you need to know is Sun Sunshine. Island alcohol. I wonder if it comes from an island. How interesting.
Don't drink it!
I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. I want to try it.
Don't drink it!
Planet alcohol. That's a pretty weird name. With our powers combined.
Don't drink it!
There are a lot of bottles here.
How'd you like to have a drink with me?
Huh? You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. So, I love how the actual alcohol we have is just like Planet Sunshine and all that. This is blatantly Jack Daniels, right? Like, don't be wrong, it still says Sunshine on the top of it, but Jack Daniels. I guess none of these other bottles of alcohol are important. Wrong bottle shape? But I mean, whereas in it says that. Okay. Not a lot in this room.
This thing looks weird.
Is it supposed to be the sun or something? There are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like the spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet.
Huh.
Is this a model of the... I think you put the bottles on there. Is this a model of the Earth? This looks like North America. It looks like someone took the Northern Hemisphere and chopped it in half. Why don't we just call it the Northern Hemisphere? Does it look like North America? Well, I guess. It's not quite right, though. There should be more of a bit down here, right? Yeah, it's got a bit missing. Okay, I'm not crazy. Hey, my Lottie sub just renewed? Hell yeah. Money for Guinea Lottie, let's go. Climate change killed Florida? It's believable. Huh? There's something behind this cushion. Is this a magazine? What is it about? Looks like astronomy. A magazine about, of all things, astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. The article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on the 31st of December, 2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute. 4:50 p.m.? Okay, 4:50. We don't have hands for the clock, though. A red leather cushion. That's you! Hey, come on. That was a real sneeze. It was dusty. We already discussed that there's no dust in here. No dust. Stretch for me? Oh god, I'm 6 spots. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. I'll be back up. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just, oh my god. Okay. Has it been like torture noises? Are these stretch noises against TOS? No! What the hell just happened? I stretched and realized I don't think I've stretched in days, and everything just went. It was glorious. And I gotta hydrate too. Time for Lottie porn noises. There's no not porn noise. Part of a model of the Earth. It's got the southern end of Africa and all of Australia. To the sound of that, you need to hydrate, Jesus. Half of the southern hemisphere. I guess that would make this the southern hemisphere. All of Australia, eh? No, actually, real talk, how did she even recognize this? Whatever. I'd recognize it? I guess if there's only 4 possible options, but like, I don't know. What's this? A note. To be fair, I suppose in universe, the Australia does not look as terrible as it does here. Because it's just a shapeless blob in this game. But yeah. Looks like a page from a journal. Oh, Jesus. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center, with the mother on their left, and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Mother, my son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. Son, my mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Snipping tool, my beloved. God, I miss the 3DS. And a fragment of a bartender's diary. You can view it in the archive.
Hey, can you just order a normal drink, you fucking weirdos?
Son is a liar? It has to be, right? I noticed when I was reading it, it's the only one that contradicts. This looks like a model of the Earth. Or at least, part of one. This has Eurasia on it. It's like someone sliced the Northern Hemisphere in half. I guess we can call it the Northern Hemisphere for now. Damn, the UK did not make it out of the rendering process. Scotland is on there. That is a stain. That is a stain. It's not even the right shape. It's diagonal for some reason other than up. Post-Brexit game. Brexit meant Brexit. Can I combine this with the other Northern Hemisphere? Okay.
Mysterious disc.
Well, what's this thing? Some kind of top? I won't. It's got these cones in the center. Yes, but look at the edges. Looks like part of a map. Could this be part of the Earth? Oh, we're missing a segment. Ah. Didn't even see that up there. Globe!
Did I not globin'?
Good work. You've made a globe. And if you look closely at it, I think it's actually transparent. You are full of shit. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here.
Yeah, just like this.
Perfect. This is a globe. A globe. A globe.
A table. Kind of rusty, I guess.
My internet just dipped. It was indeed you? Yes, it seems like a perfectly normal table. Ah!
Oh, what's wrong?
I thought I saw a face in the stains and I got scared. Well, I'm clearly missing something here. Because I can't actually interact with the stupid globe. That I spent all that time trying to make. And this is just nonsense. Some other steps, yeah. There's some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red.
RLRL, OEDI, MLI, OONR, ONEN. Is this some kind of code?
I mean, I think we're probably ready to stop messing about and do the drinks thing, right? I feel like I'm missing a large other part of the room. Oh, let's get to it. What's that? Oh, that will help. 450. Empty glass. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to fill my inventory with it. This is the logical conclusion of point and click. Okay. looks like a clock, but it doesn't have any hands.
Do you think those needles you found might go on there?
Well, let's see. There we go. I'll put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening.
What if you move them?
Move them where?
I don't know, experiment.
Alright, let's give it a try then.
Okay. 450, right? 450.
Oh, I have to do... Okay, I get it now.
That's 450, I'm not completely stupid here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How about 450? It's the short-handed green and the long-handed sun.
The green sun.
What? Whoa!
There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock.
That's pretty impressive.
Okay, green sun, red moon, blue planet. That's cool. Why does it say blue planet on the globe? Where'd that come from? Also, am I going crazy? Right. Oh no, the red text does spell out lion, huh? I was about to say that they could have done this by having the globe be red, because therefore it would light it up so that it said just red moon, but they've definitely left lion there on purpose, huh? Okay. Red moon, blue planet, and green sun. Red moon, blue planet, green sun. Red moon, blue planet, green sun. I'm in hell. I'm in actual hell. Combine these. How do I do it? Red moon. I didn't mean to. Oh. Okay. Maybe I just directly put these together? Game, you're gonna have to give me something here. Oh, is that- wait, hold on. I think they did give me something. I think I'm dumb. That's what this is. Yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind. Shh. I literally registered, oh, that's what I'll mix the drinks later on, and then forgot about it. Don't worry about it. Red one. Glass is full of liquid now. It looks like we made a cocktail. Put it in your pocket, Sigma. Sigma, no! It'll fall out! A cocktail made by mixing the red liqueur with the moon alcohol. A red moon. Oh, for God's sake. Right, okay. Green. Sun. I didn't mean to inspect that. Yes, okay. I thought that order might help me. And blue planet. I don't think I've ever seen a puzzle in a video game
that disrespects the player's time more than this. Like, was there no other way to do this? Did they all have to be in my inventory? Oh, whoops. Okay. Does it matter where I order them? Oh, hey, this thing lit up. Looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some of the other coasters. I was gonna. Okay, I don't think order mattered for those ones, but it will matter for the word puzzle. Secret routes for making the other valid word combinations? Well, there are secret routes in every single room. There's 2 solutions to every puzzle. All the coasters are green.
Green means I got it right, right?
I think so. Look, something happened on the screen. Oh, hey, it's me again, Lottie. Oh, I saw something like this before. You too? Yes. There was one in your AB room? Yeah, I think so.
It opened a safe back then.
We should write this down somewhere.
Nah, that's cool. I can remember it.
You're going to memorize it?
Sure, no sweat. Got a pretty good memory.
So now I get to go through the fun task of dumping them all out, huh?
What is this?
I think that's for people who've had a little too much and need to blow chunks.
No, it's not.
There's an icon on the counter above it.
Huh. I guess it's a drain. Pour leftover drinks down it.
Why don't we try and drain something?
Like what?
I bet the cocktail you're holding.
Why?
That seems like such a waste. Please, just do it.
Oh. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again.
In my inventory, nonetheless.
There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again.
Oh, I like the overall puzzle here, but dear God.
There it goes.
Okay, so we concluded that the sun is a lying bastard from the word problem earlier, so that means... Yeah, because it just doesn't make sense, what he said. So my wife likes red. Good enough for me. I mean, I don't know why the sun is being outed as a liar. Maybe he just doesn't know. And she also likes planet. Red planet. Mars. Okay, father likes white. And my husband likes island, so white island. Mmm. Sounds delicious, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know anything about mixing alcohol. Does any of this make sense? Does this mean anything? No? Okay, cool. My son has always liked ocean. Always! Like he shouldn't have been liking it for the first 18 years of his life. My son has loved the colour blue ever since he was a child. And therefore that means that's the alcohol he drinks. I'm the same, you know, I like my favourite colour, that is the only colour of liquid I will drink. You cannot make me drink anything else. Give it. Shaves the latest morning the next day. God. Happens. I did that last night. What's your favorite color, Lottie? Do people not know? Do people not know my favorite color? Father sat in the center. Oh god, which drink was which? Father was the White Island, right? Yeah. Sun's... right, but... Hold on. The bartender would normally be on the other side of the bar, so the sun is actually on the left. Okay. These drinks are really close together, I just want to say. I love how you put the U in favorite, but not in color. Oh wait, no, hold on, I see now. You've all... Oh, I see. Sorry, I read them all. Does no one know my favorite color? Not even any cursory guesses? Huh? It's blue this time.
Yeah, they're all blue.
There's something happening on the screen. Purple, isn't it? Pink properly. Huh? It's grey. It changed. There are different shapes and different places. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. What grey things are you drinking? Bleach. Paint. Grey water. Dust water. Milk that's grey. Can you remember this, Sigma?
Leave it to me.
Wait, which one is which? Blue is the optional bonus one. Okay. As if it's just like the one I saw in the AB room. Bleach is clear with a yellow shade. I've actually never seen bleach in my life. Water that goes down your shower drain? That's multitasking though, right? I am both bathing and hydrating and not wasting water. Is that a red password too? No, there's just the two. There's two in every room.
So, do you think it opens the same way?
Try it and find out. Be very angry. Oh, one of them's optional. One of them's for a gold file.
Awesome! It opened!
Good job, Sigma. Well done. You found a gold file. To view it, visit the secret tab in the archive. But we're not gonna do that because half of them are spoilers and bullshit, so... Sorry. It feels weird to collect all of them and then never view any. But like, I showed off the very first one we got to show that they are indeed like... I don't know what they say, and some of them are just nonsense. Like, in terms of what we might know at the time. Starman. Review all at the end. I'm sure people would love that content, yeah. If there's one thing that I know people love, it's a gigantic info dump. Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too. So it would seem.
There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see.
It takes the map off the bottom.
First we've got a map.
It says floor A in the corner.
Yeah.
We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first?
Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards, actually.
Do you think these could be the key cards for the AB rooms? See, it says Ambidex room right on them. Yeah, you're probably right.
And now we can get into the AB rooms.
And that means we can start getting more bracelet points. Once we've got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least, that's what that rabbit said.
Yeah. But are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked.
I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like.
AB stands for Ambidex. It's because it's ally betray as well.
But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle.
I see. So in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, seems like it.
So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle.
We're just gonna keep all this alcohol? Just in case. Thirsty. We'll leave the French flag there, for any French people who come by and are thirsty for a drink. God, we really do leave these rooms in a state. Like, we're just gonna leave that on? We're just gonna leave those drinks sitting there? We're just gonna take these bottles with us? Alright, fair. Okay, chat, we ready?
The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock.
You have the key we found at the safe, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm assuming you know how to unlock a lock. Anyway, there's something I want to talk to you about before... Wow. Wow. That... Everyone in chat was hyped. They all had their you found it's ready to go file. You're gonna do this to us?
Well, what is it?
Don't keep us in suspense. You should probably hear this too, Luna. I want to tell you about total lunar eclipses. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
So the moon looks red during a lunar eclipse?
Yeah, I think so.
So, why are you telling us this?
I just thought I should.
What kind of an answer is that?
Anyway, that's it. I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. Wait, before you open the door, Sigma, have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? Come on, what are you waiting for? Get on with it.
Alright, fine. Let's get on with it then.
You found it! The struggle is... I think this is a good place to stop. But I don't know, because there's not really a good place to stop. But I'm not feeling up to doing another couple of hours of stream here. And I think it's okay to leave this game. Like, it's not like 999, right? You can leave this game in the middle of a path because you're going to be jumping back into paths. Yeah, it's as good a place as any, right? We just finished a room. I was trying to think, it's like, is it better to do it after we've done the Ally Betray vote? And it's like, not really. because then we'd be about ready to start another room. I think that's a good way to start things off. It lets you start off with a poll, gives you incentive to come back next Friday. Which, next Friday will be my last stream of 2024. So we'll try and make some good progress with this and end it on not a random-ass cliffhanger like this for the Christmas break. Because I am going away for a couple weeks. When I say a couple weeks, sorry, I'm gonna kill the music here for a second because I want to see actually when I'll be back. I'm leaving... I think you're only going to miss 1 week of the LR. I think I'm back by the 3rd, so it's not even that big an issue. I'm just away for the 27th, and...
Do you think it works?
Silence, Luna! Raid? Do we have any suggestions for someone to raid? The reason I don't raid out isn't because I hate people, just so that you know. It's because I don't know anyone. Like, if I click raid right now, the channels it gives me are, like... I don't know these people. I don't know who they are. That's why I have the raid message. New game for Christmas? Not much. I'm getting... I'm actually getting a really sad Christmas present. I'm getting Mario and Luigi Brothership, which, you know, I deserve. And my other present is I'm getting a Wii Remote, a nunchuck, and another copy of Super Mario Galaxy 2. Because my parents did... That's not the sad part. The sad part is I'm getting things I should already own. But when I moved out of home, I left a bunch of my gaming stuff and it was not taken care of. So I need to do that so that we can finally do Galaxy 2 min spins. Switch Pro Controller is on Throne. If you want to buy me a Switch Pro Controller, it's there. It'll allow me to play more things. The option is that you can also, like, not buy the whole thing, but, like, yeah, I'm actually trying to use stuff on Throne. Min spins. If you're not familiar with what I mean by min spins, my very first YouTube video on my YouTube channel, there's not very many videos, you will not need to scroll down very far, was 2 years ago, actually. I think, like, yesterday, the day before. And it was me figuring out the minimum number of spins needed to beat Super Mario Galaxy. I had Tassers check things for me. I had a speedrunner verify. That's how I met Marco. Things like that. Like, we made sure this was the minimum number of spins. There's another video out there. It's wrong. It's not correct. I'm not throwing shade or anything, I'm just saying. My video is accurate. But yeah, I want to do that for Galaxy 2. I wanted to do it for ages, but I haven't had the ability. Do you remember me? I remember your name. I think. I'm pretty sure I remembered not Original Seraph. It wasn't that long ago that you're around. You're not the one who asked me a bunch of questions? About, like, my favorite YouTuber and stuff? Thank you for the stretch, by the way, Ash. Oh, the other thing I didn't link is my Discord. There you go. There you go, you've got all the links. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be finishing, right? Finishing Battle Tower with Marco. We've done that for almost 2 years now. And we'll finally be finishing Battle Tower Monotype. There's only one type left, and yeah. So that's exciting. I get to wrap that up before Christmas. Then next week we're going to be able to wrap up Bowser's Inside Story before Christmas. Like, we're going to be wrapping up a couple things before Christmas. It's quite nice. We're going to be able to start off 2025 with some new and weird stuff. Primbly. Exactly. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing stopping me, I guess, from rating someone I don't really know. On my list of following as opposed to list of recommended. Oh no, okay, there are people I know. We have options. go on. For the sake of raiding, I haven't raided in ages. We need a... Okay, I was about to say we need a raid message. But, no, we don't. There's your raid message. I'm gonna raid Eternal. Because he's cool, he's got really similar vibes to me. And Friday is, I think, the day where he drinks. So, yeah, if you want to see an alcoholic doing some Pokemon shiny hunting, I guess that's... Wait, it's not... Oh, no, it is. Never mind. It's like, it's not shiny hunting. It is shiny hunting. The shiny only Nuzlocke. Damn, where have I seen someone else do one of those? But yeah, let's start that raid up. Brum, brum, brum. Obviously, with the raid message, worst thing about raiding is I can't really see chat anymore. I can't reply to it. Obviously, with the raid message, you are absolutely free to use the "you found it" emote instead, or substitute any other thing. But like, the "you found it" emote, I think might see some use. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I obviously was not at my peak today. I was feeling pretty ill. I still feel like I've been hit by a truck. I won't lie. I actually, around about the 45-minute mark into stream, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna throw up or pass out. But I didn't. Yay! So, I was like, nah, I can persevere, as long as I'm sensible about it. So I was sensible about it, and we got voices and stuff. Congrats, Ho. Thanks. Milani, thank you for being here! And be excited about tomorrow. Another PNG stream, this time with a co-host. Alright. Bye all. Yeah.